Okay, so this is will it work, will it not? Seems like it's working. Let us double check it. It's a Thursday afternoon, or Thursday evening, nearly. Come on, what am I saying? Come on, what am I saying? Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay. More or less. Okay, you get the gist. The point is, it is 4:53 on a Thursday, 3rd of June, 2021. I've just turned 26, and I'm going to do a little bit of work. Actually, I need to do, this is sort of like coursework, but it isn't really work that I need to do today. I need to do half today, half tomorrow. And I've got some things to open and unbox, which I'll start soon. Well, I'm not sure when I'm going to do that unboxing. Yeah, well, if I get halfway through today's half, so a quarter of the way through, that's when we do some unboxing. In the meantime, let us begin with some Homer's Iliad. That's it. We are about to do a little bit of Homer's Iliad and just talk through us. Wait, what are the things that I need to be on the lookout for? I need to take into account context, thematic significance, persuasive agenda, context. Okay, both literary and historic, imagery, voice, structure, tone. Okay, those are the few bits that I need to worry about. Okay. Sing, goddess, the anger of Peleus's son Achilles, and its devastation which puts pain thousandfold upon the Achaeans, hurled into their multitudes to the house of Hades, strong souls of heroes, but gave their bodies to be the delicate feasting of dogs of all birds. And the will of Zeus was accomplished since that time when first there stood a division of conflict. Atreus's son, the Lord of Men, and brilliant Achilles. What god was it then set them together in bitter collision? Zeus's son and Leto's Apollo, who in anger at the king drove the foul pestilence along the host, and the people perished since Atreus' son had dishonored Ceres, priest of Apollo, when he came besides the fast ships of Achilles to ransom back his daughters, carrying gifts beyond count, and holding his hands wound on a staff of gold, the ribbons of Apollo, who strikes from afar, and supplicated all the Achaeans, but above all Atreus' two sons, the marshals of the people, sons of Atreus, and you other strong grieved Achilles, to you may the gods grant, who have their homes on Olympus, Priam's city to be plundered, and a fair homecoming thereafter. But may you give me back my daughter, and take the ransom, giving honor to Zeus's son, who strikes from afar. Okay, I get what's going on. I just need to double check some names. So this is like the very beginning of the Iliad, when here we are. Achilles, son of the mortal Peleus, and the divine sea nymph Thetis, from Phthia, Homer foretells his death at the hands of Paris. Okay. Agamemnon, son of Atreus. Yeah, that makes sense. Ajax the Great and Ajax the Lesser. Atreus. Oh, this is already just so annoying to look at. Okay, he's just the father, okay. Ooh. Are there any other people who are mentioned? Odysseus isn't mentioned. Who is... It's just Priam. Priam is the... Okay, those are the Greeks. The Trojans. Aeneas isn't mentioned. I'm just gonna make all the names in bold so I can see what's going on. Helios, Achilles, Achaeans, Zeus, Hades, Atreus, Achilles, Apollo. This is already hurting. Okay, got that. Chryseis is the daughter of the guy. Is the other guy's name here? No, it isn't. Okay. Daughter of Chryseis, the priest of Apollo. Okay. Is Helen... hold on. Okay, Helen is on the Greek side in this version. Son of Laomedon and descendant of Dardanus, son of Zeus. Aged ruler of Troy. Okay, yeah, he is the ruler. Okay. Many things annoy me about just the way this passage is written. You don't say something like Menelaus is doing this or whatever. You say the father's name and then you say son of. Just okay. Got that bit done. Now that I know who everyone is, okay. So I need to... Has the music stopped for anyone else? Okay, no, it just stopped for me. Alright then. I can't show you what I'm doing because it may well be marked. And I can't have this fall into the wrong hands. Wrong pencil. God, do I need another Red Bull? Okay, I haven't used this to write anything. Okay, I'm looking for context. Was context given to me twice? Right, okay. Start of the Iliad. Sing, goddess, the anger of Peleus' son, Achilles, this is, okay. Sing, goddess, the anger of Peleus' son Achilles, and its devastation, which puts pain thousandfold upon the bastards. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to press. These buttons are just at the most annoying places.
Achaean.
Achaeans, yeah. Need to look on a map. Okay, yeah. The anger of Achilles, and its devastation, which puts pains thousandfold upon the Achaeans, hurled in their multitudes to the houses of Hades. Hurled in their multitudes to the house of Hades. Sent to their deaths in large numbers Okay. Which puts pain thousandfold upon its devastation. Right, okay. So when it says anger and devastation, it's saying not his fault. I don't know in what context is this voice structure imagery? Context? What is it? Okay. Strong souls of heroes. We get what that means. I mean good soldiers, effectively. But gave their bodies to be the delicate feasting of dogs. So body rots, and the will of Zeus was accomplished since that time when first there stood in division of conflict. Agamemnon this just tells us the sides where there first stood division of conflict. Right, I don't know what to say about that. What god was it then set them together in bitter collision? Zeus's son and Leto's Apollo, who in anger at the king drove the foul pestilence along the host. King's fault. Okay, Agamemnon had dishonored a priest of Apollo when he came besides the fast ships of the Achaeans to ransom back his daughter. Carrying gifts beyond count and holding on his hands, right. Sons of Atreus, and you are the strong grieved Aeneans, to you may the gods grant who this old language is really pissing me off. To you may the gods grant who have their homes on Olympus. Okay. Priam city be plundered. Okay. don't get this bit. Is this Homer talking about this, or is this... Who's speaking? Sons of Atreus, you and other strong grieved Achaeans, to you may the gods grant who have their homes on Olympus, Priam's city to be plundered, and a fair homecoming thereafter. Hope, wish, and a fair homecoming thereafter, but may you give me back my own daughter and take the ransom. Okay, so we know who's talking now. It is priest talking. And a fair homecoming thereafter, but may you give me back my own daughter and take the ransom, giving honor to Zeus's son who strikes from afar, Apollo. Right, okay. Okay, fine. I broke this down now. And where's the context? Basically, it's the beginning of the Iliad, fighting for a decade. The Achaeans sacked a city near Troy and took the daughter of a priest of Apollo, and then there's some revenge in there. Okay. It's asking, okay, so the main question is, what's interesting about this? Which puts pain stats. What is this? Sing goddess, the anger of Achilles and its devastation. What's this? What do you want from me now? Prime Day is coming, June 21 and 22. What day is the 21st and 22nd? It's a Monday and a Tuesday, okay. Anyway. And it's seeing goddess the anger of Achilles and its devastation, which puts pains. I don't know which bit this is of the Iliad. I don't know if this is the bit what they're talking about. Is this like before the fella has Achilles had his argument with Agamemnon? Is this before that, or is it afterwards, or is it, has he stopped? Why can't you just tell me where this is? Have they already had the story where Agamemnon has said, okay, I'll do it, but Achilles, you have to give me your prisoner? Oh, hello, well, here we are. But this is so annoying because on this bit it's before Achilles says, and Achilles and Agamemnon have that fight, I think. Let's read. The Greek army is led by Agamemnon, son of Atreus. It's besieging Ilium, a town in the region of Troy whose ruler is Priam. It is in the 10th year of the war. To satisfy their desire for booty, the Greeks carry out raids on local towns. Human captives are especially prized. They are kept as slaves or sold for ransom. After one such raid, the young girl Chryse is selected as an appropriate prize for Agamemnon, but Chryse is the daughter of Chryses, a local priest of Apollo. The poet announces his theme and asks the goddess, the muse, goddess of memory, to sing through him a destructive anger of the greatest Greek fighter, Achilles. What? The priest offers a ransom for his daughter, which Agamemnon brutally rejects. Apollo sends a plague on the Greeks. Achilles calls an assembly at which Agamemnon agrees to return, but demands immediate compensation. Achilles and Agamemnon quarrel over compensation. The insulted Achilles threatens to walk out. The goddess Athena prevents Achilles killing Agamemnon and promises him massive rewards for the insult. When the much respected Nestor fails to reconcile the two, Achilles stalks out of the fighting, taking his champion Patroclus and their troops with him. The mission to return the daughter sets off. Agamemnon's herald sees Achilles' girl. Achilles appeals for help to his divine mother. The daughter is handed over and the plague ends. Okay. Again. Okay. Zeus quarrels with his wife Hera, who supports the Greeks. Hephaestus restores the peace and the gods return to feasting and song. Night falls. Anger sings, goddess, the anger of Achilles. That accused anger which brought the Greeks endless suffering and sent the mighty souls of many warriors to Hades, leaving their bodies as carrion for the dogs and a feast for the birds, and Zeus' purpose was fulfilled. It all began when Agamemnon, lord of men and godlike Achilles, quarrelled and parted. You see, I still don't understand what's going on. Did Achilles ask for this? Who's singing? And who told them to sing? Which of the gods was it that made them quarrel? It was Apollo, son of Zeus, and Leto, who started the feud because he was furious with Agamemnon for not respecting his priest. So Apollo inflicted a deadly plague on Agamemnon's army and destroyed his men. The priest had come to the Greeks with ships to recover his captured daughter. He brought with him an immense ransom and carried the emblem of the archer god Apollo on a golden staff in his hands. He spoke in supplication to the whole Greek army, and most of all its two commanders, Agamemnon and Menelaus, sons of a... Okay, now I know who the sons of are. Agamemnon and Menelaus, and you other Greeks, men at arms, you hope to sack Priam's town and get home in safety. May the gods that live on Olympus grant you your wish. Now respect the archer god Apollo on Zeus, son of Zeus. Accept this ransom and release my beloved daughter. Okay. I've read it, now I need to think of stuff that's interesting. The way this is phrased, is it the anger of Achilles, which puts pain thousandfold upon men, or is it the plagues? Like, I know Achilles wished for their side to lose just so he could, make a point. But this is just... Was this the bit that Apollo's doing? Okay, I'm just going to start writing because I need to make 600 words as quickly as possible. What do we call this? Oh, this stupid name. I'm not an alcoholic, and I'm not addicted to anything, but I've only had 2 sips of water today. Make that 3, and I'm so desperate for a Red Bull, just to, you know, bring some life back into this. At 6 o'clock, I think, I will open my presents. So let's make some headway in this. And start doing this. Okay. It is expected that you'll be able to complete this in 2 hours to a level that represents your abilities accurately. You are currently not expected to devote 2 hours. Yes, okay. 600 words. One. Oh, this is just a stupid thing. Okay. Copy. Paste. Right, okay. Do I start with the words, this passage? How do I say this passage is at the start of the Iliad? But not like that, because that's not good enough. This passage is from this. Homer was a Greek. Homer was a Greek. We don't know exactly who he was because, you know, Homer, ancient Greek, yes. We don't know hardly anything about him, and we have a suspicion that there is no way that Homer would have came up with both the Iliad and the Odyssey because they were created so far apart in time, like not 100 years, but actually was it 100 years? Something close to 100 years, whatever it is. It's much higher than the lifespan of Homer, especially when you consider that Homer didn't start, you know, creating the Odyssey or the Iliad until he would have been like at least his teens. There's no way that he would have done this like pre-teens. So we can take 10 years off that. So, there is no way that he came with both the Iliad and the Odyssey. The Iliad. I don't get what's going on because the order doesn't make sense to me. Sing, goddess. Where after of war, the Achaeans after a decade of war, the Achaeans are besieging Ilium. I'm wasting so many words. Achaeans have sacked a nearby town and took in slaves. Agamemnon. We'll do King Agamemnon. We'll do King. King Aga. Okay, yes. King Agamemnon, Meg, is refusing to release the daughter of a priest of Apollo in exchange. King Agamemnon is refusing to release the daughter of a priest of Apollo in exchange for ransom as a result, Apollo is what's a good word to describe what's going on? As a result, Apollo sends a plague and begins we'll say he sends a plague and be done with it, because I've already spent, how many words is this? 55, that's way too many. As a result, okay, I need something to eat or drink. Excuse me one moment. Okay. After I take it from Wakios, it's besieging alien sect. Okay. This passage is from the start of the Iliad, which is made by Homer, as Homer was a Greek, and this war is between Greeks and Trojans. It is important to note that what do we call these things? It is important to note that there is reasonable it is important to make that there may be some bias in the version of events that Homer tells. Okay, that is, how much is that? 91 words, okay. Now we have to actually talk about what's interesting about this passage. In this passage, Homer creates a sense of scale of the number of deaths. The Kian increasing. Fuck, okay. Okay, in this passage, Homer creates a sense of scale of the number. Is it number of deaths or numbers of deaths? The readers are told of the which puts pains thousandfold upon Keats. Told of the this shows the immense magnitude of the crisis. We are told the soldiers are hurled in the multitudes to the house of A. Come on. This is a stupid thing. Soldiers are hurled in their multitude to the house of this. This shows the size and shows this shows the massive size of the deaths and the fast frequency and the this creates an image soldiers dying constantly. This shows a massive size of deaths. This shows the massive size of deaths and the great and the rapid frequency at which they happen. Image of soldiers constantly dying all around. It does point out that these are strong souls of heroes. This means showing that these were good soldiers Homer points out that these are strong souls of heroes. The language used suggests that they were the soldiers were physically strong but also noble. Heroes. The image of heroes strong heroes is then juxtaposed by the feasting of dogs of all birds. The images of strong heroes The image of strong heroes is then juxtaposed by the feasting of dogs. On their bodies. Their bodies. About 200 words, and I've only gotten 3 or 4 lines in. That's actually good. I am slightly concerned. What's this? Okay. The image of strong heroes is then juxtaposed by the feasting of dogs on their dead bodies. This creates a rather disturbing not disturbing, sad and sorry, I need to get a drink. I shall be back, and when I do get back I shall what shall I do? I forgot. Oh yes, open my presents. I shall be back soon. Right, back, and got so many spelling errors on this thing. I will open my gift in a moment. Let me just take a look at something. Okay, yeah. Let us begin. I was told, so this is the present that I got. It was in a car for, I say, about 2 hours next to my feet, and so it sort of turned into like this, and I was told it was not delicate, but it's not something that you would have wanted to kick around. Let me just just go a little bit further back so you can see me. Oh, oh, this camera's so hot. I have to, for fuck's. Oh, these damn wires. Come on, move. Yeah, it's better, I suppose. Wow, so pretty. Okay, now there's two things here. You can see like the small one and the big one. It's really well wrapped up, I have to say. I just need to double check. Open the small one first, thank you, I was just checking that. No, wait, hold on. Open the small one last. Open the small one last, yes. That's what did I say it wrong? Anyway, okay. Small one last at the end, okay. So big one first. I'm so stupid. This one first. This little one for later. Let me just double check that again. Open the small one last. Yeah, so big one first. I'm so sick and tired of these fucking Amazon boxes that I have to deliver every single day. Anyway. Nagra 26, you survived. From Sidhu, Sib, Hiran, and Aaron. And Artie. You want, okay, yes. Alright, move this back again. This is really well wrapped, it has to be said. This is going to be another box inside a box. Okay, that's this. I'm not sure. There's more stuff. Okay, this says, we know you're a huge fan. Okay, I'm just also going to look at this. For an upcoming summer adventures. It's a water-resistant phone pouch, which I was interested in getting at one point. And I think it was because I wanted a swim or double safety lock technology. I think I had something very long. Okay, I never had something this good. I just had like, it was more like a Polly Pocket type thing. God, this is very, very secure. I will test it out in a moment. Or maybe some other time. See how waterproof it really is. And then I've got this. Oh wait! Hold on. If I could just... No. Hold on. Stand by. Will I... Yes. Oh god, have I broke? Come on. What? 1 second while I... Okay, yeah, got that out. I want the bottom bit going. Okay, yes, done. And it has a thing like this, which I used to, when I went to Ayia Napa, I carried my phone in, something not like this, but it was similar. It was to stop it from getting nicked. Mine attached to the belt. Anyway, yes, good present. Thank you to Sidhu, Kawal, Hiran, Aaron, and Artie. We know you're a huge fan. I dread to think what this could be. I am making plans to meet up with the celebrated in a pub where I think these sorts of celebrations normally should be. Oh, I feel it. Oh, okay. God damn it. Okay, another present, hold on. Frozen 2 stickers. Over 700 stickers. Magical stickers. Yes, that's focused. And there we are. I haven't seen Frozen 2, if I'm being honest. I'll watch it over the summer after my exams. So about 2 weeks from now. Yeah, okay, how many presents have I just gotten? There's the phone waterproof case thing. The stickers, and obviously we had to include the essentials. Okay. Tick. Okay. Right. What could that be? Essentials. What do I normally like? Food. I like food. Gadgets. That's very me. I'm being kind of careful because I feel like this paper could be reused or recycled. And it's toilet seat covers. Actually, this is very useful. I do like practical gifts. Fits all toilet seats. 100% paper, no chemicals. Tear at dotted lines. Unfold one cover and tear the center tab. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can flush it down the toilet after use. Ah, so good. Thank you so much. I'm trying to decide who got the presents and, like, how was this all done. Because it seems to be from, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 1, 2, 3 so far. And this is the 4th one, potentially. And, you know. It would have been pink, but the deciding vote was Artie, who remained undecided. Therefore, you must decorate with the frozen stickers. Okay. So it's not pink, but they want me to put stickers on it. Okay. I was gonna put it on like a calendar at first and just be like, you know, if I do something good on, you know, do something on those days. It says Artie, and so I don't think... I'm interested to know who actually wrote this, because Artie would never refer to herself in the third person. Gurpreet would. Okay. Come on. Yes. Okay. This is very well packed. Oh, this looks like the last thing. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh cards? No. It's not coming out. No! In case you had a specific model in mind. It's Instax camera that I was gonna have if I was gonna, yes. One touch selfie mode, Brighton. I asked for this and probably shouldn't shake it. In case you had a specific model in mind, okay. This is a camera or just, hold on. Yes. Hold on. I heard noises in the background. So this is the camera. Instant camera. I will use this and I'm so glad to have these. Yes, I on my adventures and stuff I shall have this and use it and etc etc. No, we won't open it. Do we open it? Okay, I'm just going to continue going. No, but then I'll create a mess. I will open it a little bit later. But yes, I'm assuming they didn't put anything else in there. Yeah, and it's just the camera. Okay, yeah, so good. We'll just continue with the other box now. Double checking. Don't destroy the box in case you want to change it. Oh! Don't destroy in case I want to like return it. This must have cost a bomb. Thinking about it, it's John Lewis. Yes, this was gonna cost like £80 or something crazy like that. Nothing else in there. Okay, yeah. Happy birthday. Please open last and take care. Contents are fragile. Okay. Your friends are ballers. I got a message that says that. But still, those cameras are freaking expensive. That would hold on. Let's open this up. Was this the fragile thing then? Was that the anyway, thank you for providing me with the receipt. I'm so tempted to just because I'm curious to know how much like it is. The small ones. He's a fragile one. Yes, I know. Here goes. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yes. This is, yeah, that's fragile because this is the cartridge for that, although for this. Although I assume that one cartridge comes in here. This package contains an instant camera, hand strap, shutter accessory set, AA batteries, instructional manual. Oh, does it not? Okay, yes. The camera doesn't come with a cartridge. What bullshit is that? It doesn't even come with a... Okay, yeah. Fujifilm, or, you know, whoever makes this. That's annoying because I do know these are expensive. And they don't come with that as standard. They definitely should. I won't look up the price because I think that's kind of rude. But anyway, let's put this away. Okay. I'm gonna put this... It's not tinsel? What do you call this? These paper strips and that goes here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. I love it, and you know what? Ribbon, thank you. Okay, I'm quite interested to find out what's inside. Someone's coming. Okay. Japanese, Chinese instructions. Strap. Ooh, something dropped. Earplugs? Whatever this is. A really beefy instruction manual. Yes. Okay, and for the first time in so very long, actually contains batteries. Let's set this thing off because my essay can wait. Oh, they also gave me toilets. Yeah, we'll test that another time. This is so cool. Presumably it goes in there. Oh, it's so nice. I wonder if I can... Can you guys see it if I just bring it up to the camera? 1 second. Oh, wait. God damn it. I almost had it. Yeah. Just then. Come on. Oh. Yeah. You could... Yes, that worked. You guys actually... Anyway, instructions. This is... shutter accessory guide. What's the accessory? Oops. Is it this thing? We'll talk later on that. Okay. First, take out the battery holder. Let's see, that way. What? Okay, so like that. And Light. Oh, there was a light. Hold on. Spoiler alert. I'm not taking a picture now because I've lost the cartridge. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Cartridge. But I'll load it up, but I'm not taking any photos because I'd rather do it on the day or like when I'm with you guys and when we're doing stuff. Okay. Done that. Let's move this back. This camera gets so hot so quickly. Okay, step 2. Open up this. No. Open up this. And open this up. Yeah, it just says open and load. Hold on. Before I do that, where's the on button? Freaking hell. Can I turn this? No. Shit. Okay, so I found a button that's 10. The focus range is from 30 centimeters to infinity. Okay, the numbers are going like down every time I press them. Hold on, let's see if I can. You see that? That says 7. Six. Does this have any like particular settings beyond that point? Light sensor, flash sensor, film ejection slot, flash lamp face, viewfinder, shutter button. Yes. Crap, lens cover, selfie mirror. Oh, that's what this shiny thing is at the front. I didn't know that it was specifically as a selfie thing. I just thought I could use it as a selfie thing. I wasn't sure if that was the purpose. What's this? Strap eyelet. Oh, is it for this thing? I'll put it on to make it. Thank you for getting it in white, by the way. I do like it. Where else? Viewfinder eyepiece. Film configuration window. Back cover. Battery lid. Once the batteries are loaded, press the power button to turn the camera on. Hold the camera. Okay. Taking a picture of yourself. Pull out the barrel until it's in selfie mode. Selfie on mark. What? Oh, okay, so you press it and it comes up, but I'm not sure if you can see it. Hold on. It says selfie mode, but that's not selfie mode. You have to set that selfie mode. Hold it from 30 to 50 centimeters away. Pull out the lens barrel until the selfie light on appears. Oh, it actually tells you there's a difference between the viewfinder and the main lens, and it tells you to like adjust for that. So you need to aim it for the slight upper right of an image. This is the correct way to hold. Basically, don't cover up this. Okay, yeah, we're done. It's on 6. Let's see if you can see that. No, you can't. Hold on. Yeah, you can probably see that. It's on 6. Do I have to wait for it to... get back to 0 before I can put the next one in? Well, let's find out. Have you put the camera cartridge in? No. I'm not sure if blank shots will F up the camera. Neither am I. Oh well, let's find out. If you have epilepsy, you should have turned away. Let's keep going until I hit... Oh, I'm on 10 already. That was strangely quick. Oh, does... When you take it out and put it back, the cover back in again, it goes back to S. Okay, nice. Let's put a real one in now. Let's put a proper cartridge in. Okay. I'm going to just read the instructions on how to put it in exactly. Okay, so presumably just like this. Yeah. Good. And now let's put it away for a special occasion because I think it's something like works out as £1 a shot. So this is what, 10 quid? I shall try it again soon. But I just don't want to waste it like, you know, like this. I'm not dressed for it. This is only my room, so you know, doesn't really matter. Thanks again. I'll talk to you about what the hell this is when I see you next. I don't know when that's going to be. Possibly a Saturday. Bubble wrap. Let's see if you can hear. Hold on. Oh, you hear the bubble wrap. Anyway, okay. This phone thing. Okay, so I bought a magnetic charger for my to clip on in the car, and that's what this bulky thing is here. It's so annoying. The magnet doesn't hold it as much as you know, at all. Well, it holds it for a little bit, but if I accelerate, then it drops off, and if there's a bump on the road, it drops off. Hold on, just. So yeah, but with this, let's test this out. Might be a tight squeeze. Hold on. Oh no, never mind. Oops. It fell off. Done and done. Oh, and my touchscreen works through here. So good. And I can take well, not selfies, but you know, normal pictures. And I can adjust the sensitivity in my settings to make sure the touchscreen works reliably. Don't do that. Turn it off quickly. Turn it off. Turn off.
Sorry, power control is not supported yet.
Just switch off. Yes. Okay, yes. And apparently it's waterproof, which I will test out immediately. Back in a second. This better work. I am back. And let's find out. Oh, God damn, this microphone is crap. Okay, I am back, and let's see if this waterproof thing actually did its job. Okay, hold on. It's very... Okay. Did create a seal. I'm being careful not to drop. Like, I opened it, but I don't want the drops from outside to go inside and to corrupt the experiment. Is it my hands that are wet too? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is completely dry. It worked. So, thank you. Thank you for this. I shall test this one out later. Stickers. Wait, what was I supposed to... It told me that it couldn't come in paint. And I was supposed to stick them on something. Well, the camera, yes. Ooh. 700 stickers. Really? 700? Thank you, by the way. This is a lot of stickers for ages 3 and up. Yay. Oh, let's see if I can. Wait, no, no. Like, that's cool, and you know, most of these pages are fine. And then you get to. Where's it gone? This. Which is just. It's the entire alphabet. 1, 2, 3, 6 times? I guess you could spell out your name? Decent. Decent. Such a mess in my room. Let's clear up this water. Okay. All 700 do not need to be on the camera. Thank you so much for that. You had me worried. Although I will certainly try. Ooh, that's another thing I could purposely try to put 700 in here. No, okay, we don't open it. Your job is to now create events and take me to locations where this can be used. Shit. Okay, yes, thank God it was off because I accidentally hit the trigger. That reminds me of that FBI agent or that CIA agent who was dancing in a club and his gun fell out of his back pocket as he was trying to do a flip, and he grabbed it off the floor from the trigger and, you know, shot someone accidentally. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Would you like to listen to... No, I can't show you that because this is live and this could go anywhere. Hold on. Where is... Okay, so continuing on with work and also ordering food. There is one more thing I want to do first. Actually, okay. Back to it. Back to work. The language used suggests that the soldiers were physically strong but also noble heroes. The imagery of strong heroes is then just juxtaposed by the feasting of dogs on their dead bodies. This creates a rather sad and harsh image, because instead of getting the rewards, or instead of getting rewarded for their bravery and sacrifice. Oh, I've got so many ideas and they can't seem to stick. This creates a rather sad and harsh image because instead of getting rewarded for their bravery, they do not even get a proper noble or tasteful. Okay. What God was? What god was it then set them together in bitter collision? Apollo, who in anger at the king the division of let's do Achilles and Agamemnon. Fuck you and your stupid name. Is not treated as being equal. Achilles is referred to as the Hmm. I need to do this and then another bit, and it has to be done today. It shouldn't be taking too long, but I feel like I'm stressing over every little bit. The division of Achilles and Agamemnon is not treated as being equal. Achilles is referred to as the brilliant Achilles, whereas Lord of Men, whereas Agamemnon, for God's sake, whereas Agamemnon is openly whereas it is openly discussed that Agamemnon is during the conflict between Achilles and Agamemnon, Achilles is referred to as the brilliant Achilles, whereas Agamemnon being at fault and is responsible for the wrath of Apollo. Whereas Agamemnon being at fault and is responsible for Apollo, whereas Agamemnon being at fault and is responsible for the devastation through his actions or through his choices. During the conflict between Achilles is referred to as the brilliant Achilles, whereas Agamemnon is shown to be at fault and is responsible for the devastation through his actions, where Agamemnon is shown to be at fault and is responsible for the devastation through his action. And this creates a representation. This creates a What am I supposed to do? Come on. During the conflict between Achilles and Agamemnon, Achilles is referred to as the brilliant Achilles, whereas Agamemnon is shown to be at fault and is responsible for the devastation through his actions. This creates an image of a corrupt and selfish leader who is literally letting the soldiers who have followed their king into battle die because he is unwilling to give up a sex slave in exchange for ransom. During the conflict between Achilles and Agamemnon, Achilles is referred to as the brilliant Achilles, whereas Agamemnon is shown to be at fault and is responsible for the devastation through his actions. This creates an image of a corrupt and selfish leader, which is literally who is letting the soldiers, who is letting the soldiers who have followed their king into battle die because he is unwilling to give up a sex slave in exchange for ransom. During the conflict, this point is further illustrated, is proven this creates an image of who's letting the soldiers who die. What's another word for corrupt and selfish? Greedy. The immoral behavior the readers or the listeners or the readers are told that Apollo, who in anger at the king drove the foul pestilence along the host, oh come on, the readers are one moment, come on. Copy. I need to press right, where was I? I feel like I could write so much. Oh, I have thoughts, and my ability to convey these thoughts are quite annoying. This creates an image of a corrupt and selfish leader who is letting the soldiers who have followed their king into battle die because he is unwilling to give up a sex slave in exchange for ransom. We'll just say slave. Exchange for ransom. The readers are told that Apollo, who in anger at the king drove. Okay. We are told that Apollo, who in anger at the king and is that my audio? 1 second. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm blind and didn't see something. There's someone's coming. 1 second. Okay. For God's sake, this wire is so short. There's something I dropped and missed. Where is it? No, I put it in the bin. I wouldn't normally throw, like, I'm kind of a hoarder with receipts and emails and all that sort of stuff. And this is why. Because I know that the moment I get rid of it, I'll probably need it. And there's so many times in the past where things I've thrown away would have come in really handy. Sidhu, Sib, Aaron, and Artie. Need to make a note of these things. Anyway, I feel like tomorrow is the day I shall get my vaccination. At least my first one. Okay, anyway. Back to it. I was looking for the people who sent me the gift. It's because it's important to know who to thank. Yes. Okay, back to it. The readers are told that Apollo, who in anger at the king drove the foul pestilence. This indicates that this indicates that not only Achilles, surely I've said the word Achilles somewhere. Have I really not said the word Achilles? Yes, I have. Okay, yes. Achilles. This indicates that not only Achilles, but also the divine gods also place blame on Agamemnon. The more people that place blame on Agamemnon, the more emphasis, the more people, the more Agamemnon is portrayed portrayed as being the more people that place blame on Agamemnon, the more foolish Agamemnon looks in the story. The more people that place blame on Agamemnon, the more foolish Agamemnon looks in the story. When in times of war, strategy always outmatches is K. Thank you. Hold on. I need to message people and to say thank you to them. Okay, yes. Anyway, back to it. You know, when birthdays come around, I never really was that much of a celebrating birthday sort of guy. Because when I was young, it was mostly like a day. It was a good part. I shouldn't. I'm very fortunate that that parents who like would have birthdays and would do stuff for my birthday, like cut cake. But because the people they invited would be their peers, like, you know, people, older people, I kind of felt like, well, this isn't sort of my community, this isn't me. There was also language barriers because of age and such. So yeah, I never really got it. I much rather preferred hanging out with friends. But as I get older, I kind of really appreciate that. And yeah, I do think that, God, I've changed so much in this old age of 26. But yeah, I do appreciate the time that I have with family, and also I do enjoy the time spent with friends, because I think that it's just nice and enjoyable and stuff like that. It's fun. Guilt-free fun. Anyway. When in times of war, strategy and intelligence always triumphs over emotions. When in times of war, strategy and intelligence always triumphs over emotions. Illogical. These. Okay, how do I do this? Agamemnon's illogical decisions. Oh my god, what am I saying? Illogical decisions paints the character as narrow-minded, emotional. Greedy and self-centered. When in times of war, strategy and intelligence always triumphs over emotions. Agamemnon's illogical decisions paints the character as greedy and self-centered. This mirrors the overarching narrative of the Iliad, where thousands of deaths for for almost a decade. This mirrors the overarching narrative of the Iliad, where thousands of deaths for almost a decade. Let's have where almost a decade of fighting with thousands of deaths just for Helen. Just for when in times of war, strategy and intelligence always triumphs over emotions. Agamemnon's illogical decision paints the character as greedy and self-centered. This mirrors the overarching narrative of the Iliad, where almost a decade of fighting with thousands of deaths just for one woman. This has got to be 600 words. Nearly 400. Okay, that's interesting. It's not good. Well, it's okay. What god was it then that set up? Okay, anger, disorder. I don't know how many more times I can just use this to say that I'm struggling to find new ways of saying Agamemnon is a moron. A lot can be learned from a character based on the choices they make. To you may Agamemnon, dishonest. It was commonly known that Agamemnon dishonored priest of Apollo. It was commonly known at that time that honoring priest would bring bad luck. Would bring bad luck. Hold on, I must book something. I must possibly book something. Reservation, okay. Children, baby, Scotland. Saturday. Dinner. I need to book a reservation. I'm you can only bring 6 people according to this. Hold on while I double check something else. No, don't open that. Let's see. 6 people. There is me, there is Anhiron. 1, me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. What time? I just enter my details. Mr. Special requests preferred carrier. I don't know, that's fine. If you are now new to... no, okay. Looking on site, I can't find anything specific. 5:30 to 6 would be ideal. We'll do 6? I vote 6. Okay, good, yeah. 6 it is. Select them in food and drinks. Special request or preferred seating area. Special requests. Um, um, come on, come on, come. Okay, special requests. What do special requests? By submitting, you confirm that you are over 18. We will try our best to accommodate you, but we can't guarantee. My vote is... Oh, for the special request bit, my vote would be to eat inside. I am actually going to type this in. Inside table, secluded booth, isolated. I would like a booth that's sort of like far away, or yes, table. How do I put these thoughts into words? Inside table. / seating. Special characters are not allowed in this. I will just inside seating. Table near a window. Just put indoor booth. Inside seating table near a window. Inside booth. Thank you. Inside booth. Indoor booth. Indoor booth. Near a window. There we are. Okay, so I've got 6 people for this Friday, the 5th, at 6 o'clock. Dinner is the meal time. Menu is food and drinks. My name, yeah, my email address, my phone number, indoor booth near a window. Yeah, just book that. Saturday, yeah. Yeah, the 5th is Saturday. The 5th is Saturday. It is, right? Saturday, the 5th of June. Why do you keep making me doubt myself? The 5th. It is the 5th. You said Friday, hence panic. Okay. Oh, I said Friday. Okay. Saturday, the 5th of June. Oh my god. Oh, the panic. The panic. Booking takes 20 seconds. Okay. Your reservation is complete. A confirmation of your reservation has been sent to my email address. Your reference number is this. Let me just double check. Okay, while I'm waiting for the email to come. If you sent special instruction, we'll try our best to accommodate, but we cannot guarantee where your table will be allocated. When you arrive, you'll be asked to register your details. Please note that it is mandatory for all guests to provide contact details for test and trace purposes. If this is not provided, we cannot serve you. Your data will not be used for any other purposes and will be disposed of securely within 21 days of your visit. It's now mandatory for guests and team members to wear a face covering when moving around inside a bar and restaurant. It is not necessary to wear the face covering when seated at your table. This does not apply to children under the age of 5 in Scotland and under the age of 11 in England or Wales. Your local restrictions may mean that adults in your party will need proof of ID. Bring ID. What's this? Okay, I'm just going to double check that I got the right restaurant. Where's my email? More. Junk? This is not junk. Okay, yeah. Blackbird is a hotel. Yeah, so done with that. It's a hotel. I didn't know it was a hotel. Get £5 off your bill. Sign up to Blackbird newsletter. No, I lost it. Stupid thing. Okay. There's a Blackbird. No, I'm not gonna sign up. Anyway, done, and it is indeed the Blackbird. Is it really a hotel? It's a casual tavern. Happy birthday, Gurpreet. Wow, at least Google remembered. Yes, now. Booking done. 6 people can go. Okay, anyway. Back to work. A lot can be learned from a character based on the choice they make. Agamemnon dishonored the priest of Apollo. It was commonly known at that time that dishonoring a priest would bring bad luck. This shows, this indicates that this Agamemnon is or was not a strategist. This was not a strategist being led. Instead, person led by desire. That's okay. This should not have taken this long. Come on. What else can I say? Have I talked about the context? Historic context, imagery, the voice, the structure? price says wishes the Achaeans. Take the ransom. Which is what am I? ACH. That is okay. Take the ransom. A lot can also be learned from the way characters interact with this seemingly this exchange seems more than generous. I don't is giving up his own possessions in exchange for his daughter. This indicates that this exchange is more now. He's giving up his own possessions in exchange for his daughter. This indicates that Chaereas values his family more than his wealth or luxury, whereas Agamemnon, however, by choosing pleasure over money, gold, over ransom, Agamemnon is shown to value the daughter of to value his own pleasure over the lives of his men. Not only could Agamemnon stop where is it where he talks about not only could Agamemnon stop Apollo's wrath, sparing his men, but also could put the ransom to good use in his fight against the Trojans. A lot can also be learned from the way characters interact with Agamemnon. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Chryses wishes... No, hold on. Okay, Agamemnon dishonored the priest of Apollo. It was commonly known at that time that dishonoring a priest would bring bad luck. This indicates that Agamemnon was not a strategist. He was bad luck. Reckless. There should be a K in there. A lot can also be learned from the way characters a lot can also be learned from the way other characters make a lot can also be learned from the way characters make judgments over what is more valuable to them. A lot can also be learned from the way other characters at times of crisis. A lot can be learned from the way characters make judgments over what is more valuable to them. Chryseis wishes the Achaeans give back my one second. Uber Eats is just a stupid website made by idiots. Why won't you do the Uber Eats? It tells you like, we have a promo code which can give you whatever the offer is, but we're not going to tell you what the code you have to type in is. We're just going to tell you the code exists. 50% June. Okay, let's tell me what the code is. Spring Treat 50. I don't think it's that one. What is it then? June 50 Eats. Yo. Okay, back at it. I need to finish this before my food arrives in about 30 to 40 minutes. June 50 UK. What's this? Okay, so I probably haven't hit my target of 600 words, but it's fine. Times a lot can be determined from the way characters make judgments for what is more valuable to them. Chryses wishes wishes that might give me back my daughter and take ransom, giving honor to Zeus. This exchange seems more than generous. Chryses is giving up his own possessions in exchange for his daughter. This indicates that Chryses values his family more than his wealth or luxury. However, by choosing the daughter of Chryses over the ransom, Agamemnon is shown to value his own pleasure over the lives of his men. Not only could Agamemnon stop Apollo's wrath, define Apollo. Wrath. Okay, so the W. Strategist, but instead of okay, let's see how many words it says. 566. I feel like that's good place to stop. Persuade. What's the tone of it? It seems very serious, but I don't know why. Context. Inventory, voice structure. We're not seeing things from the perspective of each other, I suppose. We're seeing this more in the way that the gods would have from Olympus, but it's like we're other gods, even further removed than Zeus or Apollo, and we're like judging them. Thematic, what does that mean? Thematic significance. Is a statement the story illustrates as truth. this theme. Just for one woman's. Just for one woman, yes. This shows the immense. Define immense. That's essence. Immense, not. Okay, I'm saying that is done. Okay, B, or 2 rather. It doesn't say you have to display a word count, but I might. And I shall go with Catullus. Okay, Catullus. Catullus. I didn't even hoops and bushes. That man is seen by me as God's equal. I don't know what the context is for this one. That will need some more. 12? He's talking about lesbia again. This guy. He needs to get over this lesbia. That man is seen by me as a God's equal, or the God superior, who sitting opposite again and again, watches and hears you. Sweetly laughing, which disposes poor me of all my senses, for no sooner, Lesbia, do I look at you than there's no power left me, speech in my mouth, but my tongue's paralyzed. Invisible flame courses down through my limbs with din of their own. My ears are ringing, and twin darkness covers the light of my eyes. Leisure Catullus does not agree with you. At leisure, you're restless, too excitable. Leisure in the past has ruined rulers and prosperous cities. What the frick is this guy going on about? Catullus. Okay, 51. It's a poem by Catullus. Catullus replaces Sappho's beloved with his own beloved Lesbia. Okay. All to their own taste. Unlike the majority of Catullus's poems, the meter of this poem is the Sapphic. This does not have a rhyme scheme, does it? It says A-B rhyme scheme. That man is seen by me as a god's equal, or if it may be said, the god superior, who's sitting opposite again and again, watches and hears you. Superior you? Equal again? No. Sweetly laughing, which disposes poor me. Flame covers? No. Own eyes? No. Me? Left people? With you too excitable? What do we know about Catullus? Right. Five, six, seven, eight. Right. I'm really going to struggle to make good points about this one. I shall. Okay, 600 words. I'm gonna have to eat at some point because food's gonna come. But I think what's probably gonna happen is what's gonna happen today? I'm gonna do now. I'll plan this, eat food. At which point I'm probably going to have to log off because eating and talking isn't something I can do or feel comfortable with. And then I'll come back. after eating, and then I will continue with it and write my 600 words. So I will filler episode part 2 will air today. I'm trying to do something. What was I trying to do? Yes, write something. What was I going to write? Okay. Missing line. What else did it tell me? Sapphic stanza. God damn it, it's double P. Yeah, oh, come on, yes, Sapphic stanza. Oh, you, okay. It's 4-line stanza, okay. It doesn't rhyme, which is annoying because I could have wrote something like, it rhymes, therefore illustrating this and that. But the fact that it doesn't rhyme oh, I got one, it doesn't rhyme. It doesn't rhyme. Rhyme. I don't know how to spell rhyme. Doesn't matter. Rhyme. One line reflects another. This poem doesn't rhyme. There is no answer because it's one-sided. It's one-sided. Where's the mouse gone? It's a one-sided conversation, I guess? It's not conversation, but it's one-sided. I could write something like that. In fact, I must, in order to make... How many points did I have to make in the last one? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get to 500 and something words. So I need to make 6 points yet again. That man is seen by me as a god's equal. he talking? Who's he? What? Who's that man? So is it another man? That man is seen by me as a god's equal. Sweetly laughing, which deposes poor me of my senses. Loves feels power in us. I don't know how to explain this. Feels powerless. Which and it's like saying, you do this to me. Cannot speak. Courses down through my limbs. My ears are ringing and twin darkness covers the light of my eyes. I will have to Google what that means later. Leisure, Catullus does not agree with you. Leisure, Catullus does not agree with you. At leisure, you are restless, too excitable. Leisure in the past has ruined. Okay. Okay. This just means leisure corrupts, and what else does it do? Leisure, it dulls and takes you off focus or track. Yeah, okay. How many points do I have? I have 1 point, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is going to be a struggle. It's getting quite dark, I just realised. Hold on. Okay, I've sort of written what I need to write. Have I? Yes, okay. I shall come back after I've eaten and continue this. So it's 9 o'clock now. I'll come back at 10 and continue this. In the meantime, bye, or see you later.